Getting back into it. Alright, so I was about to work through the ancient forest, which at a first glance when I went into it yesterday looked a little convoluted. Okay, so looks like I need to pick these guys up and kind of bring them over right over here. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna have to restart that. I didn't realize if you put them like that close, they would automatically jump in. Okay, so let's maybe try dropping them down here. Okay, so that's good. And let's do a second one right here. And number 3. Well, that was effective. Come on, finish him off. Some good experience here at least, so that's a saving grace. Alright, so drop off 1, drop off 2, and jump, jump, drop off 3. Interesting. Okay, can I go around here? Yes, I can. Spring gun clip. What is that? Oh, it's a new weapon for Red 13. Okay. Okay, so we got another cricket here. Let me stay here for the moment. There is a yellow materia. Oh. So, what happens if I drop a cricket right here? Well, that's kind of rough. I need a heal. Do I not have any other restores? No, I don't. Shoot. Okay, so somehow so we've got 2 crickets here, so if I take this one, get into a random encounter, as is, you know, the law. Okay, I really do need to heal, though. No, I don't want to quit. Okay, so I should be able to jump. And then give out the cricket. Now take the frog. Oh, I bet you. I think I know how to do that. Well, that's bad news. Okay, so I need 2 more crickets here. This is interesting. Okay, so apparently they... Nope, there's... That one took damage. Miss? Level 4 suicide. Can we end this, please? Thank you. So here's what I'm puzzled about. How do I get back? I wonder if I may need to restart. I'm actually gonna restart because I think I got myself stuck there. Let me check. Okay, first off, I need to switch Vincent back out because... Okay, he's 51. Really should be using Tifa. What is materia do I have on Tifa right now? I don't have any materia on her. There's the rest of it. Okay, so switch you, put in Tifa. She doesn't have an accessory equipped, that's weird. Okay, so let's give you... No, all. Restore. Added effect fire. Bahamut. Luck plus. All contain. Okay. Let's get rid of one of the Diplos, put Ultima in here. So at least he has some offensive magic. Looks like we got another comment over here. Okay. I think we're set now. So let me go and let me resave. And then I know how to get past this first part. Take this first fly. Yeah, okay. So we come up here. Drop the first fly here. Drop the second fly. Come up here. Okay, first fly. Second fly. Third fly. Okay, now from here... let me see, is there anything that I need to do, or is it just as straightforward? I think it's from here till the next screen, it's pretty straightforward. It's mildly annoying. Okay, so... Now, okay, so I'm just looking at this video here, and I don't see where he got the previous cricket. Oh, he picked up that very first one, okay. Alright, so... Come up here, grab this. Let me check here. So yeah, he comes up here, he jumps, goes across. Wait, how did he get to the second one? So he takes that frog. Oh, the frogs can go in there as well? Interesting. So then what that tells me is that it eventually, what, jumps you up? Okay. Okay, so jump up. Come over here. Put this in here. Jump over. Get this frog. I did not realize that the frogs would also count in this thing. Okay. Slash all materia. Okay, so now we got the fly, which I'm assuming I need to use the fly to get to... Let me see. I'm assuming I need to use the fly. Okay, hold on. Because it couldn't digest the frog, so the frog can't get eaten by it. So let's see what happens when it jumps me up on this one. Well, that didn't work. Does it depend on which direction you're facing? Oh no, no, it doesn't. Okay. I don't know why I'm just nervous about getting myself stuck. Okay, so now we've got one cricket here. We've got somebody to help us jump up here. And whatever, something going on there. Huh. They give so much experience. Okay, so we got this one first. Pop in there. Pop in there. Jump. Jump. Okay, first things first, let's go down, because I suspect this is what leads to the other. Yes, it is. Okay. Minerva Band. Is that another weapon? Oh, it's a women's armlet, nullifies fire, cold, gravity, and holy. Wow, that nullifies a lot. Okay, so this just resets because I can get back and they'll have new ones there. Okay. It's a really cool summon. And for some reason it just doesn't do any damage to him at all. Doom of the Living gained. Huh. So, does that mean she's maxed out? In which case, if she is, can I use all creation on her? I can. She's maxed out on her limits. That's cool. So let's change that over. Now she's at all creation, okay. Come on, shoot me over. Okay, let's go back. Let's do the same thing we just did. Number 1. Number 2. Now, was this the only way to get... only place to go from here? Okay, no. We've got another location here. Full cure level up, nice. Oh. Wait, I don't want to go there yet. How do we get up there? There we go. Typhon materia. Oh, it's a summon. Now, one of the summons just leveled up. So what happens if I go down here now? Come on, go down. Can I climb? Yeah, I can go across this rope here. Okay, so now... Can I jump across here? No. So I've got 2 flies. Oh, wait. I might be able to use this here. Come on. There we go. Ah! Nice. Now the question is, will I still have the stone in my inventory? Okay, so I guess the goal here is to get... How does this work? Because I have to backtrack. So, do I somehow get a frog? I got the mouse off the screen here. So it's a time thing. I have to come over here. Get the frog. And get over here in time. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. There we go. Dang, how much? This guy has a lot of health. Meteor Drive. Hey, got a new limit. Okay, Apocalypse. New weapon. Now, is it at least better than the bat? Yes, it is. So, now what I need is I need one of these alls. Realistically, I actually need it. Ooh, attack all opponents. That's cool. So, I want to take this other all, swap it for another enemy skill. And then for you, we're going all, and the new summon we just got. Actually, he's got a pretty good setup for what to level up. Oh, hey, there's another item up here. Elixir, okay. I feel like I should be checking to see if there's anything else in here I'm missing. Because that was a really good item. Wow, he just did almost 3,000 damage with a basic attack. So presumably this is supposed to be the weapon that makes it to where Cloud's weapons get 3 times as much AP per fight. So to test this, he's currently at 4 out of 5 there. So let's get on the bird, get on the birdie, get on the ship. And the best place we can level up right now is over by where Medeal used to be. So right about here. And we can just... Actually, I don't want to be on the bird. I don't know that it makes a difference for combat rate, but I don't want to be on it. So her physical attack should hit everybody now. Yeah, it does. That's fantastic. Hey, hey, Ashura. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, so I think that did work. So he was at like 19,000 on the he was at like 19,000. Yeah, that definitely worked. How are you doing today? DQ12, DQ11. What I'm thinking, I will eventually go to the Dragon Quest series. But when I do it, I'm going to start from the very, very beginning and work my way through the entire series in a setting, which I know will take a few months. But I haven't done it yet, but I will at some point. Okay, so I'm all ears. Go for it. So 1473. You go ahead and use it. Tent. I know that they have remakes of some of the earlier ones coming out. I think 1 and 2 are about to release, or may have just released recently, actually. Hey, welcome in, by the way, over on YouTube. Oh, okay, so DQ3 is a prequel. Got it. So that actually makes sense why they did the remake of 3 first. Because I was wondering why they decided to go into a complete remake of 3. And then they did 1 and 2. So, based on what you just said, that explains it. 14010. That makes a lot of sense now. So I just went and got the weapon for Cloud that I think it triples the AP that you get from each fight. I think. Because I'm having a serious money problem right now. And I'm trying to get one of my all materia to max. That is a horrifying summon. Really cool. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I'm all ears. I mean, the one I've been doing was somebody had said, "Oh, just get an all materia to max level and then sell it for like 1.3 million or something." That's what somebody else had told me to do. And right now I'm getting close to 1,000. I'm getting like 600 to 1,000 AP per fight because of Cloud's weapon. So that's helping it out a lot. take Yuffie with have her steel or mug on her. Then while leveling up all materia, use mug and or steel as needed to get more items. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Every little bit helps. And that would add up over time. Thankfully, it won't take too long to get the all materia maxed out. Because, I mean, maybe like 15 to 20 more fights, and it'll be maxed. So that's nice. Alright, so speaking of, let's see what they have to steal. Couldn't steal anything. Lame. Oh, this is her new limit. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Wow, and it does a lot of damage. In terms of like where to go with the story next, because the one thing I've been trying to work on is getting the gold chocobo. That's been kind of a little bit of a project I've been working on. Although I think you were, well, I think you were here for a good chunk of yesterday, so I think you're familiar. You know. Oh! I see what you're saying. Yeah. So go for it. Tell me what you know. Because obviously you have Crisis Core, which is a prequel to this. I do know that much. And then from what I've been hearing, it almost seems like the remake / rebirth is almost more like a fan fiction version of the game. So I've been kind of interested by those statements. The DLC is weird. Okay. Well, and I did actually watch after I saw the actual cutscene of what happened to Aerith, I watched a video that showed how that cutscene happens in the remake versus how it happens, you know, of course, in the original game. And the remake is so much worse in terms of the actual visual storytelling in the cutscene of Sephiroth coming down on Aerith. It's not nearly as I don't know. The storytelling on it was not as good. I guess just be the simple way to say it. Now, granted, that was just one single scene, but it's also the single most iconic scene from the whole game. So the Intermission DLC is meant to be finished after you beat the main game, but it takes place at the start of Chapter 8 in the main game. Then you can complete the Part 1 of the DLC, then go back to the main game, finish up Chapter 11, and start Chapter 12 and do the rest of the DLC. Okay. Because I will be playing it. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a little while, based on where I am, chronologically speaking, from a year perspective. But I will be playing it. Just might be, a number of months, maybe even more than a few months from now. Alright, how is our all materia looking? Wow, yeah, this is making this is making quick work. Really, really quick work of these all materias. How was your weekend, by the way? Good. Did you get a chance to work on your ROM hack at all? Hey, every little bit helps. Luck plus, level up. I probably need to sub some other people in at some point. Still going through Final Fantasy VII chronological playthrough where it's FF7 OG up until a certain point. I think you saw it already, yeah. Then go play Crisis Core Reunion. Return and finish up Final Fantasy VII OG. Then go watch a YouTube video of Dirge of Cerberus. So just watch like a plot summary of Dirge of Cerberus. Then watch Advent Children and go play Final Fantasy VII Remake, then Rebirth, and when it comes out, Reunion. Okay, I'm now hearing you say that, I realize I had a misconception of something. Because I feel like really, really stupid that I did not realize this until you just said it. I thought that Remake was a separate remake of Final Fantasy VII in its entirety. And that Rebirth was another remake. I did not realize... I should have realized, because I knew it was Part 1, Part 2. I thought it was going to be like Rebirth Part 1, Rebirth Part 2, Rebirth Part 3. That makes a lot more sense now. So... I'm glad to have that cleared up in my head, because I thought it was weird that they made two different remakes in the course of, you know, a handful of years. That really, really makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because money, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, exactly. Yes, because when they made this game, they definitely sold disc 1 for $60, disc 2 for $60, and disc 3 for $60. So why shouldn't they do that for the remake? Oh wait. That's not how it happened. I'm curious, do I have any other materia that is... Wow, that is going to take a long time to max out. Yeah, no, I was being sarcastic. Yes. I actually, I still have it saved. I copied your message when you sent it. I think that was yesterday. I copied your message and saved it on my game playthrough master folder, so I could take a more in-depth look at it another time. Oh, right. That's when you were telling me about. Right. I recall that now. Yeah, that's a pretty. I think in general, that's a pretty lame thing to do. I think there are some exceptions where it may not. They had the Doc Hat Media Project. It was a weird, great series though. There's another game that it was technically supposed to. Originally, it was supposed to be one game. But when the project got switched off of the N64 to the Game Boy Advanced, they scrapped the single game cartridge, and yeah, Golden Sun. I think we've probably talked about that before. Have we talked about Golden Sun before? Because I mean, it is very, very close to my heart. As I mean, it's like top 5 games of all time for me personally. Yeah, Dark Dawn was rough. It was rough. It's one of those what could have been moments. Yeah, like exactly. It's like, come on, finish the story. Please finish the story. Poor Camelot just got its legs swept out from under it. They had such a strong foundation going into that though, because yeah, it was just really solid games. Just didn't get the traction it deserved. Hey, I'm not going to argue with you on that one. You're not gonna hear a protest from me. Okay, we're getting close to both of these leveling up. So that will get me 2 maxed out all materias. So that'll be some odd 2+ million gold. I'm also with you on that one. And we're on the same page 100% on this. I need to go and, well, I guess I'll be replaying Dark Dawn for this channel, because it's on my list actually. So it's been a long time since I've is Alex plus the Golden Sun. I've never thought of phrasing it that way, but we all know he was hot for that Golden Sun. He was all about that Golden Sun. That's funny though, because I've never heard it phrased that way, and that legitimately cracked me up. Thank goodness this is doubles as really good, really good leveling. Hey babe, can I see the chapstick? Thank you. Alright. The nice thing is I'm also getting a lot of money through doing this process anyway. So I think playing Legends EDA at the current moment, as of right now, and it still distracts me that the windows on the buildings are just copy-pasted everywhere. So I've been kind of looking into some of the, and I think it's probably a little harsher than is necessary, but some of the critiques about the game, and somebody put a side-by-side showing Legends ZDA right next to a Sonic game, like some PS3 Sonic game from 2012 or something, and they look identical to each other. And that kind of made me laugh. Seeing, you know, or yeah, Sonic, yeah, Sonic 06, how they literally look almost exactly the same. And it was a little depressing because it's like, come on, guys, you've got nearly 20 years. So I'm guessing since it says Sonic 06, that was in 2006. So yeah, you've got nearly 20 years on top of this other game, and you look visually strikingly similar. That's pretty sad. Especially when you're as a company as monstrously huge as Nintendo. Right, I figured 06. I couldn't remember the year, so I appreciate the clarification there. Sonic the Hedgehog, and people don't want to call it that, so Sonic 06. Got it. I mean, when you're a company as big as Nintendo, producing as many games as Nintendo does, and historically at least, you are known for making some of the most worldwide loved games ever, and you created the Pokemon franchise, which is still one of the top, I think, 3 franchises of video games, period. To the people who call this Doom 2016, that's a good point. I actually didn't think about that. That's a perfect example. You'd think they could put a little more effort into making it look like it's being made by one of the biggest game companies in the world, with one of the largest game franchises in the world. But, yeah. Anyway. Okay, we should be getting pretty close. Did you ever play any of the Doom games? All of them, and I'm loving that Doom Eternal has official mod support now. Oh, that's cool. Hey, welcome in. So I think I've officially buckled after I finish 7, starting from the next game that I stream, moving forward, I'll be doing I'll actually have a cam. I've been thinking about it for a while. Okay. All was born. Okay, good. So we got 1. So we got 1. Now we need to level up the second one. Let's go ahead and switch in this other all. Because might as well start leveling another one. You know, I'm curious to check. Does it only affect the ones that are equipped on it? So let's look down here. So full cure is at 91,010 left. So I'm going to guess that it only affects the materia that's installed on the weapon, not on Cloud in general. We'll see. Yeah, I guess it really does depend on just, like, how nitpicky do you want to get. Okay, that's actually a good point. Like, Spider-Man, the the PS5 version of Spider-Man that was a beautiful that was a beautiful game. It looked really, really good. But, at the same time, it is a little bit of an apples to oranges comparison because we're talking about a video game that's trying to look like real life versus a video game that is, you know, has no, well, not no possibility of looking real, but that's not a main focal point of what they're trying to design the game to do. They're not trying to make it look like real life, so there's a little bit of grace that could be mixed in there for sure. That's true. I mean, yeah, well, that's why there's some grace that can be given, but then there's also like, come on. Come on. Like, you should be able to do better. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Like the interior view, that's one of the things that makes it feel like, a 2006 PS3 game when it's all just mirror shine windows, and you can't see inside anything. It's like, okay, well, I guess you did save yourself a whole lot of work. Yeah, instead of all the exact same. It's like, if you're going to not do interior views, at least add some difference to the exterior windows, perhaps. Yeah, that is pretty lazy. Alright, got 2 maxed out all materias now. So that is good. So now I can go and sell both of these. And now I will not have any money problems for the foreseeable future. I know I'm not familiar with what their next game is. What's their next project? Beast of Reincarnation. Okay. I'll queue it up for watch after I stop streaming. I'm just gonna pull up a tab so I have it ready to play when I'm done. Beast of Reincarnation. Wow. I mean, just from the thumbnail, it looks amazing. Reveal trailer. Okay, pause. Alright. I've got it queued up to watch later. Yeah, then you see it's Game Freak, which is like, huh? Alright, materia. Price for master. 700,000. Okay, well, there's no reason to keep the second one. So now I've got just shy of 3 million. Yeah, I would never have associated, normally at least, I would have never associated Game Freak with a game of the visual quality of just the thumbnail that I saw. I didn't even watch the trailer. I just saw a thumbnail of it, and it's like, wait, that came from Game Freak? Yeah, I would have never guessed. Unless you told me, which you did. I would have never guessed. Alright, so I know that I need like 45 more of these Silkus greens. And I'm going to go ahead and get an extra 10 just to be safe. Alright, now let's come over here. No, no, no. Get back in there. So now we should be able to go and... Now we should be able to go and breed the green chocobo and the blue chocobo. And in theory, get a black one. In theory. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a really good point. Okay, how do I... You must return the chocobo that's out if you want to... How do I return it? How do I return the chocobo? Oh. Oh, good. Okay, so I just walk it into the farm. Okay, so let's feed both of them. No, no. Okay, so you're gonna feed Bluey. 10. Yes, please. Speed plus, stamina plus, intelligence plus. They're getting along better. And now do the same thing for Greenie. Okay, 10 more for Greenie. And I'm gonna pull this list up of what I need to do for the golden chocobo because I do not want to mess this up with how much work I put into this yesterday. Okay, FF7 golden chocobo. Stamina plus, intelligence plus, they're getting along better. So do you have any plans this week? Aside from, you know, probably working on your ROM hack when you get a chance? Is that the main thing that you do kind of in your spare time, or do you have any other hobbies? Okay, I think is this the quest I had pulled up to use this? Okay, I'm just scrolling down here. Okay, to breed blue and green chocobos, you will need to capture either good or great chocobos. Travel. Yeah, I already did that part. Also need to win 4 races. I already did that. Okay, you needed blue and green chocobo off opposite genders, yes. You need to win approximately 9 races between your 2 chocobos. Okay. Oh, right. Yes. Yes, I do remember about the D&D. Okay, so Magic. I played Magic one time a long time ago. And it was a friend that was visiting, and he was staying at my house, and he was big into Magic. And, so I played for that weekend. Not just one time, I guess. It was that whole weekend. And really enjoyed it, but never got around to actually like starting my own deck. How long have you been doing Magic? Okay, you two are released. Now we just have the green and the blue. So now I need to go win 9 more races. Original Da Vinci set. That was back in 2005. Wow. So yeah, definitely a longtime fan there. Cool. Here it is. Gotcha. Still have your old... Oh, do you do everything digital, or do you just keep your old deck? Fair enough. You'll have to walk me through that. I mean, I understand the phrase proxy, but in this context, I'm a little ignorant. Does that mean does that just mean you have like a digital deck that you've built and you just use that? Alright, so I need to win 9 races between the 2 of them. So let's do Bluey. This Gaia's Cradle is like 2,500, or I can just press Control P and get a copy for the price of... Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, I get that. Especially with how expensive it is. It's just... That's just a financially prudent decision. I mean, unless you're made of money, it's just like, yeah. I wish you could finish the race with everybody else not having finished. Alright, now we just have to wait for 7 years for the rest of the racers to get in. Oh man. That was a funny comment. So 1 down. If I get 3, I'm going to keep it. Nope, Hyper, I'm trading that in for a GP, for sure. I want GP, please. Bluey. Race number 2. Zoom, zoom, little guy. Now what is he doing over there? Honestly, I could just leave him on automatic because he's gonna. It's not like he doesn't really need my input to win, to be honest. Worst anime songs of all time, Cruel Angel Thesis, was created in just 2 hours after a 30-minute meeting. I love those kinds of origin stories. It always fascinates me. So, Black Lotus, that's a Magic the Gathering card, right? I know it's like supposed to be one of the most expensive cards. Like I think it may be the most expensive playing card of all time, I think. Like not even just Magic, but like of any kind ever. I want the GP. Yes, thank you. Alright, race number 3. The long course or the short one? Do you get better rewards for the long course? Doesn't look like it. When you say alpha and beta, I'm guessing that means like a first run and a second run. Yeah, always. I always want to know something fascinating. London Bridge, yeah, of course. Oh, how there's actually a like a historical reference that it's. I'm blanking on what it was. A specific reference to, but there is a event that it actually was referring to. London Bridge. It's about when London Bridge was being dismantled in London, and then was brought by the U.S. and reassembled in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. I did not know that. That I had heard something vaguely adjacent to that, but it was not that specific anecdote. So I'm pulling this up because I've got the automatic race on because my Chocobo is so fast I don't really need to babysit him. Other interpretations to go to metaphor for the life cycle, blah blah blah. The meaning of London Bridge falling down is debated, with theories ranging from the literal decay. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here's the mention. Here's the thing you just mentioned. So that is a commonly believed, and it's not saying that's wrong, but it is commonly believed explanation with quite a bit of evidence to back it up. So there's definitely something to that. I want the GP. Oh, for 10? No. Yeah. I don't need more Phoenix Downs. I'm fine on that. Alright, let's keep going. How do I even get to higher class? Oh, hey, this will be a B rank Chocobo. Short course, please. Swift Bolt. Oh, I see. If you do the short course, it cuts out that whole other section. I see. They're not... I'm not completely blowing them away. I mean, I'm still ahead of them, but I'm not nearly as ahead as I was in the previous rank. While we're speaking of fun facts, you know the phrase, blood is thicker than water? And if you already know where I'm going with this, just say so. Okay, gotcha. That's one of the more common. That's a little bit more commonly known. Tranquilizer, lame. I want the GP, please. This should be 5, I think. Oh, they are zooming. I might have a hard time with this one. Maybe not. Okay, looks like I am ahead. Not by much, not by nearly as much as I usually am, though. Oh, I'm trying to remember what the rest of it is. There is, yes, I am familiar with, Oh, you're gonna have to refresh my memory. I can't remember what the other half of this kind of fun fact is. I've heard it before. I'm just not remembering. In matters of taste, yes, that's what it is. And I feel like that phrase. So I've spent multiple years in customer service related things, and yeah, that there the misconstruing of that phrase has done so much damage to people who work in service industries. Let me register, Bluey. Yeah. So, and more recently, I worked for a much smaller company. Oh, shoot. I messed myself up. I didn't realize I completely burned through all of my stamina. I work for a much smaller company, and we work in, like, very specialized, specific items that, like, most of our customers have no clue what they're talking about when they call us for help with something. So it's been kind of funny to be like, yeah, no, the customer does not know what they're talking about. They do not. I may still win, but they could maybe catch up to me on this one. We'll see. I've still got a ways to go. I think if they're gonna pass me, because he is just crawling. Nope, block him off. Block him, block him, block him, block him. Dang it. That was my own fault. Okay, let's register Bluey. Short track. I just need to not get so focused on what I'm... or not so focused. Lose track of where my energy bar is. Stamina bar, rather. Did you have a favorite, like, subject that you studied, like history or math or something? A wild gumshoes. I am not familiar with a gumshoe. Oh. How do I buy new Pokeballs? Alright, let's see how Bluey does in a rank race. Sneak attack, hero drink. Ooh, I'd love to get a sneak attack. Pardon me. Come on, guys. Get out from in front of me. There we go. Should be good. They're much closer. Okay, so this should be win number 7, which means I only need 3 more wins. Ah, shoot. Just didn't quite get it. Okay, I might have to just switch over to Greenie, because I need like I think 3 more wins or 4 more wins. So did Z to A come out with another, probably something like 80 or so new Pokemon? Like, is there a new generation being introduced with it as well? Oh, no worries. I was just wondering if is Z to A also coming with a new generation of Pokemon? I'm guessing somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 to 80 new Pokemon. Or is it just a new story with the existing generations? New story, existing generation, no new Pokemon, just new Mega. Okay, gotcha. How many new Mega evolutions did they add? Like a dozen or so? Maybe two. I don't know. A dozen would seem low for a new game. Maybe like 2 dozen or so. Oh, so I was actually kind of close. How do you feel about the real time combat or real time Pokemon battles? Oh yeah, cool. Oh, this reminds me of another thing I was curious to ask about. Did you ever play Power World? What did you think of it? Because I know it got a lot of heat from Nintendo. To the point where they basically sued the pants off of them. Come on, give me the Mega Elixir. Ah, I don't care about a tranquilizer. All right, two more races, and then I'm back to the breeding. And what do I have to do to get a purple chocobo? Yeah, I thought that was a pretty big overreach, especially considering I think didn't they ended up actually submitting for an actual copyright on the game concept of capturing monsters with a capsule and making them fight. Which seems so incredibly broad that I was amazed that they somehow got that to fly in the courts. That they could get a patent for something so insanely broad. Oh, what? Tell me all about it. I'm all ears because you clearly have significantly more information than I do about the in Pokemon as it relates to Nintendo. So I'm all ears. Took y'all long enough, goodness. Alright, last race. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I'll be ready to read it whenever it comes through. Okay. I'm assuming this is the actual legal language. I'm just going to assume that this is in the actual written legal language here. Okay. In a first mode, an aiming direction in a virtual space is determined based on a second operation input, and a player character is caused to launch in the aiming direction an item that affects a field character. A field character disposed on a field in the virtual space based on the third operation input. In the second mode, the aiming direction is determined based on the second operation input, and the player character is caused to launch in the aiming direction a fighting character that fights based on the third operation input. So the one word in there that that's fine. So the one word in there that makes me not incredibly concerned with this one specifically is the fact that they use the word character. Because I think most companies that were trying to make a defensive claim about the things you mentioned, like rocks, throwing spears, and grenades, could fairly easily... Okay, let me just focus on the first one then. In a first mode, an aiming direction in a virtual space is determined based on a second operation input, and a player character is caused to launch in the aiming direction an item that affects a field character disposed on a field in the virtual... Yes, the first one does. Because you could make the general assumption that if you're throwing a rock, a grenade, or a spear, the intent is to hit a character that is in a given field. So yeah, that linguistically lines up exactly. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you have the right read of that. The second one I'm not so concerned about because of the inclusion of the word character, but the first legal stance is concerning, to say the least. Which, here's the thing, realistically, here's what would end up happening. What would end up happening if that ever got to the point of actually going to court with a game with a game having to either defend themselves from a legal suit from Nintendo, or if for some reason Nintendo was stupid enough to, if somebody like intentionally wanted to push the limits and get as close to Pokemon while staying away from it. I mean, I could see some of this coming up in legal battles, but I feel like most likely, if there was an actual legal battle brought up that fell into this category, it would be marked as frivolous and just thrown out the window. Because it would be so patently, to use that term a little ironically here, it would be so patently ignorant and absurd to try to maintain that your patent covers that. So they would lose so fast, especially considering that those types of mechanics have been part of video games long before they ever made Pokemon. Years before they made Pokemon, so they would flop hard on that. I'd hope they defend themselves so that it gets marked as frivolous. Oh, frivolous, exactly, yeah. Marked as frivolous, and then the patent gets marked as it shouldn't have been allowed. 100% correct. You're absolutely hitting the nail on the head. Okay, so after getting 9 races, the green is the best one to race as it doesn't slow down when racing through the space station section on the racetrack like all the other Chocobos do. Okay. Chocobos that you breed will not be old enough to breed themselves until you have engaged in somewhere between 3 and 18 battles. Well, that's fine. I already did that. Complete the battles and save your game outside the Chocobo farm. Breed the green blue with using a Carabinette. Okay. Alright, so I think I've got all the conditions made correctly, so I'm just going to go ahead and save in case I did it wrong. And then let's go hopefully get a black Chocobo. Yeah, the fact that it affects not just monster catching, it also affects, it affects not only that genre, it affects RPGs like action-adventure RPGs, FPS, and so on. Yeah, exactly. It would never hold up in court. So this, to me, reads like one of those things where somebody casts a really, really broad net, just hoping to catch some fish, but knowing that it's going to get so many holes, so many things are going to fall through the holes because it's never going to hold up in court. Yeah, well, yeah. Now that's a whole separate conversation. Is some patent attorney, not just the patent attorney, the judge overseeing the patent submittance, both the judge and the attorney are clearly, snorting something in the back bench or something, because that doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's try mating. Let's see if we can get the black Chocobo round 1, perhaps. Okay, this one. Yeah, okay, sorry. And this one. Wait. Here we go. Mating. This one here. And this one here. Go ahead. Carabinette. I don't think got bribed by Nintendo. Yeah, maybe. Unironically, that could actually be the case. Okay, got a new... I mean, honestly, I feel like Choco for a black Chocobo is kind of perfect. So I'm just going to keep it Choco. I don't know that I could get better there. All right, so now that we do that, to breed gold Chocobo, you will need to breed your black with a wonderful Chocobo. I can capture a wonderful Chocobo on the tracks near the Icicle Inn. Okay, so I need to go capture a wonderful Chocobo now. Alright, I'll see you, Ashura. Good to talk to you. Hope you have a good night. Alright, now where is the Icicle Inn? Where is the Icicle Inn? Where the heck is it? I need to find. I need to pull up a map. Okay, FF7 map. Okay, here we go. So Icicle Inn. Okay, I was kind of in the right direction. So the Icicle Inn is over here. Somewhere? It's near the Dashing Chocobo. So this is kind of close. Oh, it's that gotta be that building up there. Alright, so let's land here. And then, okay, so this is where the wonderful Chocobo can show up. And materia, let's get... Let's get the Chocobo lure in here. And save. Oh, how many greens do I have? Okay, so the Silcus greens and Mimet greens are the ones... I probably need to use the Silcus greens to keep him from running away. So let's stay here. Let's see what they suggest. Wonderful Chocobos. But not by any enemies called Bandersnatches. If you get a mix of jumping with Bandersnatches and Chocobo, it will also still not be a Chocobo. Okay, so jumping enemies are shown in the screenshot below. So the bunnies are fine, just not the ones that look like wolves. So as long as we meet that condition, we're fine. So let's see what happens. Nope, not this one. Do, 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 do. Nope. Just need a wonderful Chocobo. Welcome in. Nope. No Chocobo. Come on. Honestly, some of these are so easy, it might just be faster just to attack them. Alright, here's shot number 2. Oh, 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 I think we're good. Alright, items. Okay, let's get a Mehmet Green in here. Okay, we need to make sure that we are not... We need to make sure we are not attacking the Chocobo. Okay, so I think we're fine. Send it back to the stables. And now we just save scum until we get the right combination of male and female on the Chocobo. I actually don't remember. Let me go check on... Let me go check on this guy. So he is female. Or she is female, rather. So I need the wonderful Chocobo to be a male for this to work. So let's save. 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 Hopefully, I mean, 50-50 chance, so hopefully we get it right the first time. That would be the goal. Alright, moving Chocobos. Wonderful Chocobo, yes please. Put it in. It's a female. Nope, nope, nope. We gotta save scum here. We had a 50-50 shot, and we did not get it the first round. So, here's attempt number 2. Alright, grassland area. Let's pop back in. Hopefully we have better luck this time. Moving. Yes, please. Female again. Bad luck. Put it in. Female again. Okay, so I might need to initiate some combat to get it to become, to get the RNG manipulate, or to kind of RNG manipulate a little bit to get it to be a male. So let me try a couple combat. Let me do a couple combats real quick, and then try again. So let's do just a couple quick fights. And we'll see if we can manipulate the RNG a little bit. Okay, first off, I need to get the Chocobo lure off of whoever has it. Where the heck is... Here it is. Okay, Typhoon. There we go. go ahead and save again. So I don't forget to take that off later, because I don't want to encounter any chocobos right now. Okay, let's try that again. We'll do 2 combats to mix up the RNG a little bit. We'll see if we can get lucky. Because statistically, with 3 attempts, it should have... one of them should have been a male. But that was not the case, so... we gotta get this... By the way, for the couple people that joined recently, I am in the midst of working on getting a gold chocobo. I think I'm pretty close. I haven't looked through the rest of their guide yet, but I think I'm pretty close. Finish him off for us. Thank you. Alright, now let's save again. And let's see if we can get a male this time. Welcome. Move. Female name. Ah. I wish there was a soft... is there a soft reset option? Okay, let's pull it back up. We'll try again. Female again. Can we please get lucky? If I don't get it this time, I'm going to do a couple more combats. Female again. Goodness. Getting really unlucky. Alright, let's do a couple more combats real quick, and then try again. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, attempt number 7. Please. Female again. Alright, we'll try three times. Then we'll do another couple combats and try some more. Eventually, it will be a male. I'm having really bad luck. Oh, how many more stables are there? We don't have enough room to rent out more than 6 here. Okay. Well, that maybe... I don't know. Maybe that might have shaken up the RNG a little bit. So let me pop out, save again. Having rotten luck right now. I am 8 for 0. Hey, there we go, mail. Finally. As they say, ninth time's the charm. Okay, now we have our wonderful, and we have our black. So what do we need next? Okay, got it. Using the method outlined above, if the chocobo is not opposite gender of your black chocobo, feed your black chocobo 10 Silca screens until its stats stop increasing. Okay, so now I just need to do 10. I need to feed them 10. Now that I finally got the right one. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so let's go in here. Feed. Ten more. Ooh, he starts out at Class A. That's going to be a little challenging. Stamina, getting along better. That's going to be a little bit challenging. Okay, feed. No, not you. Not you. Not you. Oh. I fed the wrong one. That's why. That was dumb. Speed, stamina, intelligence, getting along better. Well, that explains why I messed that up. It also explains why he started out as rank A. Okay, feed. Now we gotta feed the... We gotta feed Choco. Let's go ahead and just get 15. And then let's go do some races. Speed, stamina, getting along better. Alright, let's go do some races. I wish you could just land in the golden saucer instead of having to come up here each time. It'd be really nice if you could just go directly to the golden saucer. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, let's go see... Let's go see how the Black Chocobo does on the races. Oink. Yes, I'd like to raid. Yes. Short. Ooh, wow. The stats are way higher. Way higher. Okay, this should be a cakewalk. I don't even need to turn off automatic. He's just gonna completely blow past everybody. Okay, so we need 12 wins total. How's it going today, by the way? While this Chocobo does all the hard work for me. You doing alright tonight? It's really annoying that you have to wait for them to get here. About time. Ah, lame. Would have much rather got the Mega Elixir. GP. Yes, please. Next race. Choco. Hey, welcome in. If you may be able to tell that I'm working towards getting the gold Chocobo right now. Moderately close, I believe, as well. Oh, hey, sorry for the bad timing there. If you can hear me. Ooh, nice crystal. I'll keep that. Mm-hmm. That is why I said series villain. As in, he is not the overarching villain for the entire FF franchise. Okay, alright, sorry. I had somebody leave a comment I wanted to respond. I don't remember what the item was. Oh, it's just a high potion. I should have left him. I definitely should have left that. Okay, we're making progress. 3 down. I should still be just smoking these guys. Well, okay. Maybe I want to smoke them a little more. Goodbye. Zoom, zoom. Gosh, he is fast. Welcome in, by the way. Well, these are faster, so it'll go faster. The actual ice crystal, eh. Ooh, 50 GP, yes, please. Actually, I want to see, what is, because I got one earlier. Lasan Nut, Hippocrown. It should be over by the greens, because... No? Ice Crystal. Use Ice 3 on all opponents. Okay, so that's why. So that is a pretty good item. But I feel like I would like the GP more. Alright, let's get the next one. Zoom, zoom. Alright, we can just turn it back on automatic. They're not catching up to me at this point. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. Come on, y'all, catch up faster. Hey, that's fine. That's another 50 GP. I'm A-okay with that. Goodbye. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, switch to automatic. Let him finish it off. Welcome in, by the way. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Final Fantasy VII. I mean, this is my first playthrough, but I am working on getting the Golden Chocobo. And unfortunately, part of that is I have to win 12 races between the two Chocobos that I'm about to get jiggy with it. Firefang. I'm going to assume that that's a similar thing does like Fire 3 on all enemies, but I don't really need it. Okay, now we should move up to our A rank, which means I'm halfway done with the races. Nope, not Bluey. Choco. Goodbye, y'all. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Wow. I was not expecting to lose there. I'm guessing that must be one of the ones they were saying, like, if you are racing against this guy, you're losing no matter what. Okay, let's try that again. Go, buddy, go. Okay, we're pretty far ahead of everybody else right now. There's a couple making a little bit of a comeback right now. Go, 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 go. Stay out in front. Stay in front. Alright. I would like sprint shoes. I don't really care about a tranquilizer. Okay, let's do another one. So we need 2 more on the black chocobo. Who are we racing against? Is he here? Okay, he's not here. We're gonna be fine. Get out ahead early. Let it chill for just a little bit. And let's push again now. Right, and then let's hold off. We're doing okay. We're pretty far ahead so far, so I don't think... Well, blue is speeding up right now. Okay, and we're there. Can we get the Cat's Bell or the Hero Drink? I don't care about the Fire Fang. Alright, this is race number 9. Now, the sprint shoes is what I really want. Because I'm curious to see what those do. Aside from make you sprint. Okay, let's cool the jets until we crest the top of this path here. Welcome in, by the way. And a little burst here. Circle around this side. Another little burst here. They are a little bit close to my tail, and I don't like that. I should have checked to see who was in this race, because that one guy might be here. I still got first place, so it's fine. Alright, can we get sprint shoes, please? Nope. Okay, that's 9. So I am curious to try... I didn't mean to do that. I am curious to try what an S-class rank. There's a rank that's full of those chocobos. For the next race, that chocobo is S-rank. I am curious to see what an S-rank race is like. Hey, Cloud, let me ride once in a while. Sure. Okay, so let's see. I am still actually higher stats than everybody else. So, I feel like... Well, no, the top speed is lower. That's where they overtake me, is because his top speed is just so much lower. Oh, interesting. Ooh, goodness, they are zooming. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat this guy because their top speed is just so much higher than mine. Yeah, they're just passing me wholesale. Now, maybe if I had done that earlier, where I was doing like spats of speed instead of just doing a burst all at once, then maybe that would have helped. But anyway, that was a loss. Okay, so we need to switch over to the Wonderful, because I clearly am not going to be able to do S-Class with the black one. Alright, so now we've got 3 races we need to win with this guy. Sure, go ahead. Alright, and let's start it. So 3 wins. That's all we need. So after we win the third race with this Chocobo, then it is... Let me pull the thing back up here. So race both of them up to a combined total of 12 if you're having trouble. You might have to initiate between 3 to 18 battles again before you can breed your black Chocobo. Save outside the Chocobo farm just before you attempt to breed them, just in case you don't have to receive a gold Chocobo. Re-enter the Chocobo farm, breed them using a Zeonut. So Zeonut. Where does one get a Zeonut? Does what's-his-face sell them? I'm actually pretty close. I didn't realize how close I was. All I need to do from here is just get in enough fights to let the black Chocobo mate. Go get the correct type of feed, and then we're good to go. Okay, I want the GP. Yes, please. Two more races. Why is Tifa all of a sudden wanting to do races? Okay, so, yeah, the only other thing I need to do is just a handful of battles, and then nearly all shops in the game. No, that's the wrong item. So the Zeonut. I don't even see where that item is. Save crystal, smoke bomb. Let me scroll all the way down to Z. Where can I get it? Zeonut. Zeonut. Alright, so now we just have one more race after this. So, and the Zeonut can be... Where can be obtained? You can either drop or be stolen from a goblin. And that's it? It looks like that might be the only place to get it. Okay, which goblin are we talking about? Where? Goblin Island? Round Island? Where the heck is Goblin Island? Wow. Well, actually, the Turbo Ether's not bad. I'll actually keep that. And last race. Goodbye. And switch back over to automatic. So Goblin Island. Oh, I see. It's in that stretch over there. Okay, so that should be easy enough to get. Welcome in. I'm just about to wrap up the Golden Chocobo. This was my final race right here. Now all I need to do is go get a particular type of nut, and then I'm good to go. Pardon me. And there we go. Now let's get out of here. High potion, no, trade that sucker in for GP. Okay, let's get out of here. Go, go. We can finally go get the Golden Chocobo at long last. Hey, welcome in over on YouTube, by the way. Sorry I didn't notice until just now you were here. Oh, hey. How's it going, Joseph? I didn't realize that was you. Indeed, I've been working on a little bit of a grindy project, but a very, well, I hesitate to say necessary project, but a very important one. Good, glad to hear it. Okay, hold on. It's this one right here. This is the correct island. And do I have steel equipped to somebody? I do. Okay. So let's save. I need to steal a Leo nut. Did you ever go deep enough into Final Fantasy VII to actually do the Golden Chocobo questline? Alright, are we going to get lucky right out of the gate? We are lucky right out of the gate. Alright, did we get it? Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. There we go. Got it. I got the item I need. Now the only question is, I may not have done enough combats, though. Oh, he gets barely anything. That's fine. I got what I came for. Alright, we come down here to the Chocobo farm. So I've spent, at this point, I've spent the better part of like, oh gosh, maybe 4 hours working on getting a Golden Chocobo. And it's just there's a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps to it. Okay, now can you? Are you guys? Oh, I need to save. No, cancel. I need to cancel because I need to save outside. save. Just in case I mess this up. Okay. Please work, please work, please work. Mating. This one. And wait, you shouldn't mate those two together? Oh. Okay, so he's not ready yet. So I still need to go do some more combat then. We'll just go do like 10 battles or something and then come back. And there's only one good place to battle right now, which is down here. We'll just pop in here real quick. Is there anybody I want to swap in to so I can level them instead? Let's see, 51, 51. You're all fairly close in level, but let me swap out. Let's get Sid, and let's get Red X13 in here. The golden chocobo. I'm in it for the summon. There's a specific island that you cannot get to. Yeah, there's an island you cannot get to if you don't have the golden chocobo. I think there might be some materia involved as well, but the primary purpose is for apparently one of the best. I think it may actually be the best summon in the game. I don't know. I just know that it's a summon that is very, very, very worth it. This is a fugly summon, by the way. This one in particular. He is rough looking, but his damage is sweet. Alright, let's do like, I don't know, 8 more, I guess. Go ahead and use a tent. Tents are cheap. Especially now that I have almost 3 million GP. Or 3 million gil, rather. Oh, okay, so the name of the summon, it has materia in the title. Okay. Babe? Are you going to bed?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, he just got a new limit break, finally. Feels like it's been forever since he got a limit. Howling Moon. Yes, please. Yeah, so I'm excited to test it out for the first time, because I mean, I've heard about it, you know, and apparently it's supposed to be incredible. So I'm excited to try it out. You know, when I was doing the research on this game for a list of fun facts, first off, I am super glad that there was as much, like, interesting fun fact did you know stuff about this game as there was, because I knew that I'd be playing it for a while. So I was hoping that I'd be able to have a good number of those come out while I'm still doing playthroughs, or still doing the playthrough. And after an entire evening of digging, I found I think it was 25 or 26 total that I was able to vet and verify were real, that were interesting to me. And that's, honestly, that's kind of the metric I go off of for those fun facts, is whether I find them interesting or not. Alright, let's do a couple more. Let's do 3 more, and then I'll go back, and that should be enough, hopefully. Welcome in. Okay, so sorry, my brain kind of farted on that. Yes, summons in terms of application to your character are materia. I brain farted, and for some reason was separating the two in my mind. They're one and the same. That was totally on me, not you. I was having a brain fart. Goodbye. A little bit overkill, but that's fine. All leveled up. So I specifically sought out the weapon, and it just so happened to be for Cloud, but the weapon I could most easily get that had a growth ability on it. So basically, any of the materia that is equipped on the sword gets, I think, triple or quadruple the amount of AP from combat. So when I went and found it, got it, and apparently the all materia, which is like a modifier that makes certain spells hit all enemies or all allies, depending on the spell. So I put like 2 or 3 of those materias in Cloud, and when you get an all materia to a max level, it copies itself in your inventory. But as a level 1 materia. So you keep the mastered one in your inventory, and then you get a brand new level 1 in your inventory. But here's the kicker. The mastered one sells for 1.4 million gil. So it basically just becomes a way to make an insane amount of money very, well, not quickly, because you have to level it up to max. Yeah, so basically that's one of the reasons the perks of getting it to max level is that it gives you a second one in your inventory with the assumption that you'll sell, that you'll sell the first one. So it basically solved all of my money problems. Because I had 2 on Cloud, and they both... Yes, let's go ahead. And we're going to give them the Zeonut. So this should be it. This, in theory, this should be it. We should have a golden chocobo. That is definitely not a golden chocobo. That is a black chocobo. So do I have to just keep on... Is there only just like a chance of doing it? Okay, so I got a soft reset. So I guess it's not 100% chance of getting a gold. Let me see. FF7 golden chocobo. All right, let me go back down here. Re-enter the chocobo farm, breed them using a Zeonut, and do another soft reset until it works. Note that some players have reported that they were only able to obtain a gold chocobo by selecting the black chocobo first. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, 32. So, select the black chocobo first. Mating. Black chocobo. And the wonderful chocobo. Go ahead with the Zeonut. And this... Oh, I just got the achievement. I just got the achievement on the bottom corner. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have a gold chocobo. You got yourself a new chocobo. Chocobilly, then give Chocobo Male a name. I mean, this is going to be really, really boring, but we're just going to go with Goldie. So I'll never confuse him with a different chocobo. Alright. So I am curious to see... I do want to max out his stats and go try one race with him just to see how good he is. Because I imagine that he's ridiculously good. So I'm going to go get the requisite... Oh, Tweety Bird. Oh, Tweety Bird would have been a good name. If I could put enough characters in, Tweety Bird would have been perfect. Unfortunately, you can only put like 6 characters. Alright, so let's go... I'm going to buy, like, I don't know, 30. Silkus Greens. Let's get 30. I mean, money's not really a problem anymore, so... What does it matter if I do that? Now let's go feed all 30. And I'm going to go do one race with him. Okay, land, go in. Let's feed Silkus Greens, Goldie, feed them all. Speed, stamina, intelligence, and getting along better. Alright, now let's go do one race. Then we're going to take him out of the farm. And we're going to go get the summon, the big, what's it called? Knights of the Round. Yeah, the Knights of the Round summon. which honestly I suspect I will probably be able to kind of face roll a good portion of the rest of the game with having that as a power that I can use. So we'll see. We'll see if it's as good as I've heard. Oh, by the way, Joseph, I think after I finish this game, when I start so basically starting from the next game that I stream, I'll be doing actual face cam stuff. All right, I'm curious to see what this guy's stats are like. Let me register. Let's do Goldie. Let's see just how good the stats are. Oh, okay. Stamina 999. Okay. Gotta go fast. Oh, wait. His whole run is basically a sprint. I don't know that there's any speed difference between when he's sprinting and not. I mean, they're still at the roundabout. This is going to take forever. Okay, well, at least I know that I could probably get to S-Class and should be able to beat S-Class pretty easily. Okay, well, I tested what I wanted to test. Now we'd have to wait for 3 years for the rest of the racers to get here. They're still coming. And still waiting. Still waiting. And there we go. Please be 3. Number 3. Number 3. Nah, weak. Actually, Turbo Other's not bad. Okay. Alright, now let's go out of here. Let's go to the secret island. Now that we can go. Alright, pop over here. Go back across. Up in here. Riding. Goldie, giddy up. So he can just straight up go on water. Alright, so I can literally go anywhere now with this guy. Now, the round island, as I recall, is somewhere up in this. Here it is. It's a hidden little island. And we just walk up it. I'm gonna save real quick. Because I don't actually... Let me go ahead and use a tent. I don't actually know what to expect here. I don't know if there's going to be a big boss fight, or if it's more of like a, hey, congratulations, you got here. Here's your summon. I have no idea. That's... Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Received Knights of the Round materia. Okay. Well, the stats on that. Magic +8, magic defense +8, that's huge. Just for frame of reference, this Typhoon summon I have right here was the next most recent, like, big summon, and the stat boost is half. So here, yeah, by contrast, +1, +2, +2, +1. Okay, so I really want to test this out. I'm going to save. And it's getting close to actually having his health maxed, or his mana maxed out. He's over 800 now. Come on, can we get a combat? Combat, please? Combat, please? Is this, like, not a combat area? Maybe there's no... Maybe there might not be any enemies you can fight here. So I might actually need to go back. It's so weird, though. Now I can... There's... Because he can scale cliffs, too. So there's literally no terrain he cannot cross. I see why there was this person I was talking to a couple days ago that was saying that the Golden Chocobo was, like, just the best, whatever. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm sure they are. I did not realize at the time that he could literally scale cliffs and no terrain could stop him at all. I did not realize that. But it's awesome. Okay, so let's get in the ship. Let's go to somewhere I know we've got some modern enemies. These are the most current enemies we have. So let's see what the new summon does. If we can get into a combat anytime soon. Oh. I didn't know I could come back here. Ahoy! This here's Mideel. As you can see, this used to be a quiet hot springs town. Everything's gone now, but in a way, I'm kind of glad everything's cleaned out. Feels better this way. What? He's still selling items? We always welcome cash. Seriously? That's funny. I might as well go ahead and max this out while I'm here, because you never know how many Phoenix Downs you might want. Same with this. Now that I have buku bucks. Okay. Hey, you feeling all better now? That's good, real good. What is he pointing out? Isn't the live stream a strange thing? When I die, I wonder if I'll float along the middle of the warm, gentle stream like this. I gotta find another job. Oh, she's the one selling accessories. Luck plus 10. That actually could be pretty substantial. So I did not realize I'd be able to come back here and buy items from them again. But there's no weapon shop, which is sad. So they were some good weapons. Okay, well, let's go ahead and leave here, because nothing really else to really... If the weapon shop had been here, then I would have had some stuff I could do. But since they're not, then never mind. Now if we could just get into a combat, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Anytime now. What? Oh, I accidentally disabled combat, that's why. Alright, let's see. Defend. Defend. Summon. Knights of Round. I'd like to know what kind of a summon this is. Oh. Ooh. 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 Holy cow. How many hits does it give? It just keeps on going. I think I killed the pill bugs, Joseph. Wow. Okay. That was so much more than I was expecting. Uh, 12 hits? Was it 12 hits? It might have been more than 12 hits, actually. I don't know, let me count it this time. Were you counting the number of hits? I mean, it would make sense for it to be 12 based on, Knights of the Round. But let's see. We'll count it. Cost 250 MP. So you can cast it. I can cast it 3 times in a single combat. I bet you I could go and just murk Sephiroth right now with this. Okay, so hit number 1. Hit number 2. Hit number 3. Hit number 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, including Arthur. Yeah, so 13 hits, including Arthur. So 13 times, and this at my current level, with my current stats, it is doing about approximately 6,500 per hit. So that attack deals just shy of 100,000 damage to every enemy on the board. Yeah, 12 Knights and King Arthur, exactly. That is incredibly strong. Okay, now, well, each hit was averaging like 6,500 damage. So if 13, it's going to be like 90 something thousand. Let me pull it up. 13 times 6,500. Sorry, 85,000. Which is more health than most. I think that's more health than any boss I have fought yet. Okay, so there's a couple things. Now that I can go literally anywhere, there's a couple places I wanted to check out that I couldn't go earlier. When you said last summon, do you mean the last summon I did before the Knights of the Round? Oh, yeah, it was like 3,500 for each enemy. Something, I don't know, it was low. By comparison, very low. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was comparatively very low. Okay, now I have to try and remember where this spot that I'm looking for is. Because there is a specific place that I'm trying to remember how to find. Yeah, it was something like 3,500 or 3,400. Okay, first off, what is this? I don't know that I remember this. Oh, what is it? What is? Oh, hold on. I don't know what this is. This could be bad. Let me save. Okay, what is this? Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Received HP to MP. It converts. What does this do? Exchange HP and MP levels? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hold up. So this materia combined with the Knight of the Round materia summon basically means that he can do about 85,000 damage every single turn for what, 10, 12 turns in a row. And he can he can literally do The Knight of the Round summon every turn for 12 turns. Alright, well, that was pretty cool. I think I've already been across here. Oh yeah, I already did this. I don't need to go back through here again. So I'm trying to find... There's a specific, like, waterfall. It's some kind of a waterfall. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Okay, wait, is this not actually a location? I thought this was somewhere I could go in. Oh, he just pops up on top of it. Okay, can I go in this way? Oh, I can. Okay, so yes, I can come in here. Vincent. Hold on. I'm gonna go save real quick. I don't know what this is. I don't trust it. Sephiroth. What is this? Vincent. Okay, so does Vincent need to be in my party, I guess? Actually, let's move Yuffie in here. And let's do a tent. Okay. Let's see what this is. Vincent's here. That voice, it can't be. Lucretia. Lucretia. Vincent? Stay back. Oh, we're back to Nibelheim. Was that Vincent before he went all vampire-y? If she is happy, then I don't mind. I'm against it. Why experiment? She and I are both scientists. After that, a child was born to Lucretia. That child's name was... Sephiroth? No. Nibelheim. Nibelheim. I mean, I don't actually know how it's technically pronounced, so I have no idea. So he just shot Vincent and is now what? Operating on him? Or what is he doing? Studying him? This body is the punishment that's been given to me. I was unable to stop Professor Gast and Hojo. And Lucretia, I was unable to stop them. All that I was able to do was watch. That is my punishment. I'm glad that I stumbled across this organically. Lucretia, you're alive. I wanted to disappear. I couldn't be with anyone. I wanted to die. but the Genova inside me wouldn't let me die. Lately I dream a lot of Sephiroth, my dear, dear child. Ever since he was born, I never got to hold him. Not even once. You can't call me his mother. That is my sin. Back, stay back. Vincent, won't you please tell me? What? If Sephiroth is still alive? I heard that he died 5 years ago, but I see him in my dreams so often. And I know that physically, like myself, he can't die so easily. Please, Vincent, tell me. Sephiroth is dead. Wait. That's it? There's nothing else to do there? Yeah, Nilfheim. Yeah. Definitely not taken already. Okay, so I'm curious what I know that there is there's a couple other things that I can still do. There's a couple other things that I can still do. I know that one of them is the weapons. There's a few of them dotted throughout the game. And then there is also the underwater. There's some kind of underwater something or other. Now that I'm not sure where to go for that. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for me to go back to the ship and get a little bit of direction on where I should be going next. And there's the pyramid. Where the pyramid was, rather. You know, there is an island right here that you can't normally access, so I'm curious to see what's on it. Oh. No, that's this over here. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything visually remarkable about it, at least. One thing I wish I could dash. Like, I just wish I could run faster. Alright, well, let's pop in here. Let's go talk to people on the bridge. See where we're at. Not yet. Glad you're back with us. Okay. Escape from the world of illusions. I wonder which one's better. Hello, Kitty. I don't want you to stay back. No. We're going to Junon. Okay, and Junon is the place that has the gun, like the sea gun, I think. It's this place right up here, right? I think it's this building. This is Junon, right? They say Shinra is gathering huge materia form around the world and bringing it to Junon. Bringing it to the Junon must mean they want to use the airplanes. There's been a lot of Shinra ships recently. I think they're going to the Junon underwater reactor. Okay, so how do you get there? All right, yeah, I'll pay to use the elevator. Alright, let's save. When they're done, bring it to the airport. Get out of here before you get in the way. I'm going to be watching from here so I don't get in the way either. So now I just need to figure out how to get... No, I don't want to do that. How do I get to the underwater portion? I mean, this is kind of going in the opposite direction, so it's probably not this. No, don't shoot Cloud. Don't shoot Cloud. He's a weak little baby. Meanwhile, Yuffie over there just basically creating a solar beam from her palm. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick because I'm trying to remember back through. How do you even get there? How do you head? This is saying to head to under Junon. I don't even know where that is. So this says to head to under Junon. Give him 10 gil to ride up the elevator. Head for the path that separates upper and lower. Take the elevator in the near left corner. Wait, what? Head for the path that separates upper and lower Junon. I'm not sure where that is. Maybe this is it. Doesn't feel like we're missing something. Come on in. Alright. Yeah. Okay, what you got? No, nothing of interest. No. Nope, nothing of interest there. Weapon and meteor scared everyone else off, but I'm sitting here. Okay. So, where do I go? Where do I go? I don't know where to go. I know I'm vaguely in the correct area. What do you got? Starting to feel like I can't stop anymore. Hey, stop yapping. Okay. What happened? I wonder what happens if you get all the mini figurine soldiers. Because I know there's like a set of 12, I think. Let's see how hard you trained. Attention, charge! Hey, that's the underwater reactor. Come back. Okay, well, there we go. There's our hint of where to go. Hello? Oh, there we go. How about whoever stays alive gets to take her out? What? Alright, you're on. But wait, if both of us don't even talk about that. What? I don't understand that conversation. Okay, I would use that summon more often if it didn't take, like, 45 seconds for the summon to go through. But at least it's not as bad as Supernova from Sephiroth at the end of the game. I do know about that. 2 minutes and 16 minutes for a single attack from the enemy. Oh, back to work. I'm sleepy. For Junon. Leviathan leveled up. Okay, what's the deal with this dog? Is he just not want me going down there? Okay. Finish him. Oh, I already... Wait. I already maxed out another... Oh, at level 3, it also gives you another... That's cool. I didn't realize it gave you more. Oh, that's really sweet. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Because I have learned my lesson about saving. And now we're going to the underwater reactor. What? Okay. A sentient skeletal boat? Why not? Yeah, just whack her in the head with a paddle. Okay. Dolphin blow gained. Alright, we got level 3 with Tifa. There we go. Okay, so this should not be a problem. Ooh, a submarine. Do we get access to a submarine? Alright. What does D-blow do? Contain level up, Yuffie leveled up, nice. Hey, you're Cloud. Yep. Yes, sir. Well spotted. Yes, I am, in fact, after the huge materia. You are 100% correct. The huge materia. Hey, a crane gang. They're going to take it to the submarine. Okay, let's go. Yeah, but...
Where's the key?
Hmm?
Where's the key?
There's one on the table. On the table.
Where's the one out here?
It's on the table. Okay. So now we need to get into that crane. Or into the submarine, rather. So I don't expect any boss fight is going to prove to be even remotely difficult for me at this point forward. I mean, unless there's a just gargantuan spike in the difficulty. Maybe some of the post-game extra content might be. Hey, babe?
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. This is clearly a boss fight. Let's see how this boss fight does. Okay, well, hold on. He does need to be alive for this to work. Okay. So, first things first, I don't have to have this particular materia on. And it will make a big difference for him being able to survive. So... Alright, I'm actually... Hey, I'm going to step away for just a little bit. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Hello, person on Twitch who just joined. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Alright. Shinra Beta? What is that? Oh. Seems kind of odd. Okay. Welcome in. The huge materia. It's a crane game. Now, if only I could just... Well, you know what I guess I could do? Will it let me go back? So I can save? Ooh, it will. Okay, good. So I can pop back here and save real quick so I don't have to do this again if I mess up the boss fight. Oh, buzz off. I think, though, because I did actually get the summon, I think this should go pretty easily. Oh, at least... I hope an ad didn't just roll for you guys. Alright, save. Save. Now let's go do the boss fight. Okay, through here. Now, I'm curious to test out this summon for the first time. Because I've heard that it is an amazing summon. Did we make it? They are loading it up. And do we get to... Do I get to, like, steal a submarine? I would love to have a submarine. Hello? How's it going, Reno? Cloud? Looks like we barely made it. I'm sure you want me to do manual labor. Either give it to us or else. Which is it going to be? Unfortunately, I don't have time to deal with you. Alright. A wild Glameow appears. Alright, let's test this summon out. I'm excited to try it out. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get the impression this is kind of a game-breaking summon. Yeah, game-breaking by a long shot. Okay, so one hit. Okay. Bahamut leveled up. Nice. God's Hand. Is that... That sounds like it could be a weapon. Oh, but it's gone already. The huge materia. We have to go after it. Okay, well first, I want to check out this. It sounds like it'd be a Yuffie weapon. Yeah, God's Hand. Nice upgrade. And high crit chance. Okay, cool. Go. Oh wait, there is something else over here. I saw a chest. Yeah, here we go. Battle Trumpet. Is that a new weapon for, Cait Sith? Because his is kind of like megaphone-related things. Scimitar. And Leviathan Scales. Let me check out what those are real quick. Okay, so Scimitar is for, obviously, Cid. What about Leviathan Scales? What are those? I do not see... Alright, I'll be there in just a few minutes. I do not see what Leviathan Scales are. Okay, well I guess... You're not taking over the ship. Yeah, I am. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Can you... So I'm guessing you probably can't hear me talk. Good to see you, by the way. Alright, let's use a quick tent. Pretty freaking great. Just got the Knights of the Round summon after getting the gold Chocobo. Insanely powerful. Poor guys. All leveled up. Someone please, I'm sorry, I can't take any more. The lack of space to shaking the roar of the engine. I can't, I'm history. Alright. Hey Cloud, why don't you try piloting it? They say you don't get motion sickness if you're driving. Hey, you're right, I do feel a bit better driving. No sweat, just leave everything to me. Read the manual. Yeah, sure. Uplifter, okay. Speed up, switch is fire, cancel is speed down. Okay. Switch to fire the torpedo. Alright. Sit in the seat. Start mission, I guess. Okay, come on, let's do this. Oh, another mini game, okay. So we're wanting to... Oh gosh. That was it? That seemed weirdly easy. And there was a cutscene, but nothing happened. Shinra sub. Oh my god, they mean us. Alright, I'll do it. This is Shinra number 2, everything's normal. Roger. Your next mission is return to Junon Dock. We will transfer the huge Metroid from the airport. Those without other assignments will report. For guard duty, that is all over and out. We should make it if we hurry. Forget the huge materia for now. We're climbing up. Aye, aye, Captain. Press OK. Okay, so there's certain docking areas for submarines specifically. Okay. Got it. Okay, alright, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. My wife is going to bed, so I'm going to go say goodnight to her. I will be back as soon as I can. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go next. So there's something going on at Rocket Town. Mine materia. No. So, here is a system. Do yes and no. Now, typing. If I am flying, take Vincent in there, maybe to the waterfall. I already did. And there was a cutscene, but nothing else happened. Let me go down here. The waterfall was over here. I'm trying to remember where. Oh. That didn't happen last time. Weird. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so that's one ultimate weapon down. I still need to work up his, no, actually, I need to go back in here. No, shoot. Alright, so what is next? I know that there's something going on at Rocket Town, which is over here. What is going on over here? Actually, let me... Oh. Let me do... let's see, he has all lightning, maybe turbo mystify. Let me give it all. Let me give. I need to give him. Well, no, I don't really need to restore. It's fine. It's terrorists right here. Okay, and left to far left continent and get mine. Okay. Okay, so go left to the far left continent and get mine. Alright, let me send a message, because I know you have your volume down. Do as soon as I finish here. Wait, Cloud. If you're gonna kick those on a rocket, then take me with you. Okay, let's bring. Let's bring you in here. Ooh. It's a lot stronger. Rude. It is kind of ridiculous how much damage. It's honestly a little ridiculous how much damage this attack does. They got us. Yeah, I think I got you, buddy. Oh man, the Turks being dunning like that, but I won't let you through. Okay. Buddy, I literally just summoned the 13 court of the round table and did like 85,000 damage. Hello, y'all. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? Well, I just thought something was going on. You come back? Listen to me, Captain. We're going to launch this rocket. What are you talking about? We're going to load a materia bomb in this and blow up Meteor. Our rocket's going to save the planet. Man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. How's the rocket? It's pretty much okay, but we plan to run it into Meteor. How's the repair going? Shara's doing it. Oh great, what a bunch of wizards you guys are. She's going to take 100 years. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Hey, go ahead and tell everyone. Hey Sid, what are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside the materia. We're going to borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. There's no way that we can lose the huge materia, you understand that, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand that materia is precious, and I also understand what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's science or magical power. No, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money on the power of science. Humans only used to walk around on the ground, but now they can fly. And finally, we're about to go into outer space. Science is a power created and developed by humans, and science just might be what saves this planet. I was able to earn my living thanks to science, so to me, there's nothing greater. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra's going to do. I don't want to regret not having done something later. Just shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it. Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get the hell out of here. What the hell? What happened? Hey! Palmer, what the hell did you do? They said they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it. Oh no, Shara? Why'd she pick today to get so fast? Won't even budge. It's completely locked up. No countdown? It just seems like... just doesn't seem the same without it. Alright, get off, get off, get off. Well, we know it's not going to work. I finally made it to outer space. Let's see, how's the course set? Yep, it's headed for a collision with meteor. What should we do? Are we all gonna die? The damn Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. We might not be able to change course. Is this the end? What the hell are you saying? We're still young. Don't give up so easily. I'm not gonna crash into a meteor. Just watch. I keep an escape pod on this rocket for emergencies just like this. I deciphered the lock code on the escape pod. We'll bail right before we crash into a meteor. But what are we going to do with the huge materia? Are we just going to give it up? If you want the materia, do whatever you want. The materia should be there after you climb that ladder. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago. But maybe all that I really wanted was just go to outer space. So why don't you all do whatever you think is right? Hey, Cloud. If you're going to get the materia, it's this way. Okay. It's structured so that the lock can be opened if we enter the passcode from the control panel. You know how to use it, right? Every time it says enter passcode, push OK, cancel menu, or switch. If you punch in the right code, it'll unlock and you can get the huge materia. So what order am I supposed to enter the passcode in? I don't know, just try and punch the code in randomly. Protection system will activate in 3 minutes. Seems like you missed the code. If we don't enter the code correctly before the protection system activates, we won't be able to get the materia back. I heard there's a passcode only the top people in Shinra know. You probably have to enter that. Try and enter some codes while I try and remember the passcode. Cancel. Well, he said cancel. The second code wasn't... the second code wasn't cancel. Okay. No, the first code wasn't switch. Okay. The first code wasn't switch. Circle, square, X, X. Oh. Thank you for the help. My leg's stuck in the debris. Sid! I can't do anything with my strength alone. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's going to crash into the meteor. I can't go without my friends. I'm going to do whatever I can. Come on. Lift it. Lift it! Shara, you were right. Yeah, she was. Oh, she's here too. I tagged along. I'm coming to help you. You stupid. He cusses a lot. So the only downside is without the huge materia, the escape pod, the rocket hitting the meteor is going to literally do absolute jack diddly. It's not going to do anything. It's going to be a waste of a rocket launch. So this is outer space. Why is Red 13 sitting like that? Hold on, I got to write this out because I need you to be able to see this. We've been bothering them as much as we can, but there ain't no other way. Wonder if we've been wrong all this time. Makes you worry, doesn't it? Don't worry, think. Hey, the girl's right. You start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse and worse. You're pretty darn optimistic. Are you up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. All the time we've been up here looking at the planet, I've been thinking even if when we were floating in the ocean in that escape pod. I've been thinking, too, about the universe, planet, ocean, how wide and big no matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing. Maybe you're right. But I came with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge, but looking at it from space, I realize it's so small. We're just floating in the dark. Kind of makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside it like a sickness. That's why I say this planet's still a kid. A little kid sick and trembling in the middle of its huge universe. Someone's got to protect it. You follow me? That someone is us. Sid, that's beautiful. Yo, Sid, you even got to me. Now what? We're gonna protect the planet from meteor? How? I'm still thinking about that. Okay. Okay, that actually legitimately caught me off guard. Did you hear something? Maybe it's the planet Scream, or is it Meteor? Hey, how do we know what's really the planet Scream? Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us. Bugenhagen. Let's go see Grandfather to Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something that will be helpful. Okay. First... So you said to go to the left continent. You said there was something over here. Man, I wish you had your audio up so I could just talk. I'll have to type it out to ask you. Okay, looking for a cave. I am really okay. I am really enjoying it. I'm having a blast. Yes, I did. Took a long time to get, but yes. No, I already have Knights of the Round, actually. Right now I'm looking for the mime materia. Somebody was telling me that there's a cave somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I think I found it. There we go. Huzzah! Okay. So now we got the mine materia, so... okay, so I'm curious, would this be a good time to go fight some of the weapons? Or should I wait and do that later? This is the Steam port on PC. Yeah, it's the one that you can purchase off of Steam. What the? You don't think I could? You don't think I could take him? Well, I mean, I just saved, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 20 minutes. A million HP. Oh my gosh. Maybe it'd be better if I phrased it. I'll do it the fun way. Okay, so in that case, so where should I go if the weapons are very far outside of my reach yet? Where should I go next? I mean, I know I can go talk to what's his face, Red 13's grandpa over here. But are there any other are there any other ultimate weapons? Do you have all? I do not have all the enemy skills yet. No. Weapons. Let's see. Why am I not? Here it is. I don't have 0 enemy. I have a few more. I've got like 3. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, so I know at least story-wise the next thing I need to do is talk to old Gramps. Red 13's Gramps. I always liked the music in this town. Hello there, sir. If you are ever in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here. Yeah, that's why we came. What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried, or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, must certainly be what you all are looking for. That's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. He must be there. Look harder. No good. Cloud, you call the others in here too. You need to do some grinding, especially if you want to fight the weapons legit. Plus, having a few enemy skills worth picking up. Fair enough. Yeah, I did want to do some... Here's the thing. I've actually kind of avoided the enemy skills for one reason alone. And that's because I figured it would be kind of boring to watch. For, like, you know, for you guys. But, I mean, if that is really one of the biggest things that will help me, then maybe I should go ahead and do it. She said she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Aerith is gone. Is it impossible for us to carry on what Aerith tried to accomplish? Enemy, so you will need that materia as well. Okay. We ain't no ancients, if that's what you mean. What, did that girl go off to that place? That's it. What's it? We don't know about it. What did Aerith know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? I see. She returned there once again, correct? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. You're going to? What's so surprising about that? Even if I get out from the time to time and see the world, I wonder what did it. I haven't felt like this in ages. It must be the planet. The planet is calling you. Yeah, oh boy, the planet's calling, all right. But because he was a fool. A foolish fool who acted foolish. Then we'll put it upstairs now. Shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now. You just pull here. Oh ho ho, is that what you call a huge materia? This is really rare indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have a special consciousness enclosed in it. Huge materia. It is glowing strangely. The huge materia emitted a gentle glow. The color is the same as magic materia. Cold glow. Is that Bahamut? Bahamut, Neo-Bahamut materia glows brightly. What just happened? Bahamut Zero. Okay. The huge materia emitted a quiet glow. Color is the same as command materia. So is this a situation where have you already played as Tifa yet? Trying to be non-spoiler. Okay, yes. So Cloud lost his mind after confronting Sephiroth the second time at the North Crater, and then helped him get his brain back, basically. You have to master all the material of that color to get the things from the huge... Okay, gotcha. Alright. Chatty, 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 chatty. So, let's go in here. Who had Bahamut? Go back to Nibelheim. Okay. Nope. Hey. I don't appreciate you dropping the gold chocobo. Come back here. Not leaving you behind. You are my ticket to literally any place on the whole map. You can get me more places than the ship can. Alright, Nibelheim. Now I just have to remember where it is. Actually, I have a map. Hold on. Okay, Nibelheim is like the... right up here. Yep, here it is. Alright, okay, so what are we doing here? Into the basement. Okay, I did already go into the basement once. Or twice, I guess, technically. I did come back. And I got... Well, I guess that was when I got Vincent. Oh. Okay, gotcha. So there's Zack and Cloud. Hey, this is your food. Wakey, wakey, Cloud. Wow, his hair spike looks exceptionally long right now. It's like a unicorn horn. Oh, here, put this on. It smells a little, but don't complain. You look pretty good with that. Well. Yo, old guy, we at Midgard yet? Shut up, you're lucky I even gave you a ride. What are you gonna do once we get to Midgard? I know what I'm gonna do. I got a place I can crash for a while. No, wait, the mother lives there too. Oh. Is he talking about Aerith? Guess that's out. Yep, gotta change my plans. Does he know Aerith? No matter what I do, I need some money first. Hey, want to start a business? Now what could we do? Hey, Cloud, I think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old guy, what do you think I'd be good at? Apparently not shutting up. What are you yapping about? You're still young, ain't you? Young folks should try everything. You gotta pay your dues while you're young. Go out and look for what you really want. Try everything. That's easy for him to say. Yeah, in the meantime, do some squats in the bed of a truck, driving through the mountain pass. Well, no, I mean, they were talking about, I guess I didn't see that they mentioned that Zack knew. I mean, there was two people in Gongaga that were asking about Zack, but I didn't see anything about mentioning that Zack knew Aerith, or I just straight up missed it. It's also possible that I may have been having a conversation with somebody in the stream, and missed a chunk of conversation, perhaps. We're friends, right? Mercenaries, Cloud. That's what you and me are going to be. Yeah, in Gonzaga Village, that Zack's parents mentioned about him having a girlfriend. Oh. So he didn't just know her, he knew her. Biblically. Oh, snap. What do you want to do with him? Forget it, just leave him. Okay. That is one of the kind of catch-22s of live streaming a game that you're not familiar with. Is that, you know, if you're just playing yourself, you don't really have any excuse to be just distracted during important dialogue scenes. But in this case, okay, so I guess this is another thing I was a little bit confused on. So I thought Zack died in Nibelheim, or Nibelheim, however it's pronounced, when Sephiroth stabbed him. He didn't die until much later, after they had both been healed by Gast, I guess. Okay. Interesting. I believe if you interact with the pods, a message should appear. Okay. C. Project Specimen B. Codec. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the beaker. Let's get out of here. Feeding time. I'm going to read that again. Feeding time, that's our chance. So we were kind of like planning that out. Okay, that's kind of cool. I cannot get over how goofy Cid's run is. Like, Cid looks like he's running with a keg in between his legs. Let me see if it'll change the angle. I want to see if it'll flip around where you can see how goofy Cid is running. Oh. Well, okay, that actually makes sense. That the fact that cutscene takes place right then makes sense, because he was like out of it at the train station. I mean, I don't think in that original cutscene that it's explained that he was severely injured, but he was like out of it. All right, so should we continue on with the main story, or is there other good side content to do? Why don't you leave it up to what you guys want to see? I can either continue the main story or do some side content. I'm happy either way. So many people missed that cutscene because there is no reason to come back to Shinra Mansion unless you skipped Vincent. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm just as happy to go either direction on what to do at the moment. So if you would rather see me continue with the main story, there is a sunken plane under the water. Oh. Okay, so go back to the... I'll do that then. Sunken plane sounds interesting. So just avoid the big scary monster. Got it. Can this thing move faster? It's really slow. What direction should I, or what general area should I be heading to? If the submarine was faster, I would just go around and explore, but it's kind of slow actually. Oh, I can't go that way. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just like a little pass-through? That's kind of cool. That's very convenient. This is like going to the center of the continent. I actually already have Vincent's ultimate weapon. Yeah, I went up here with I actually went up here with the golden chocobo already. Okay, so there's been only so far there has been only one major thing that I have used a guide for. And that was getting the golden chocobo. Everything else I've done with no guide. Which I know has equally amused and frustrated people who've been watching. Probably about equal parts for each. Alright. I may look up a map of the underwater areas just so I know where the places I should be going are. Let's see. Final Fantasy VII underwater map. Okay, so it looks like there's 4 or 5 interactable things. Oh, there's the big bad guy. Okay, no. Go away. But one of them is past where you are. So I need to sneak on by you. Just no touchy. No touchy. No touchy. Hold on, let me come back down here. So it's supposed to be... Oh, there it is. What is this? Oh, this is the plane you were talking about. Yeah, this is the plane you were talking about, I think, right? This is the leader sub. Damn, makes me sick just thinking about it. Huge material recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained. Whew, that's good to hear. Received key item, huge materia. Oh, that was just the submarine from earlier that I shot down. Okay. Okay, so that's one. Let me see what else we've got. There's also one kind of close to up here. Okay, so we can... Does revisiting this place do anything? Is it, like... Is there any point to revisiting this? Okay. So then the next point of interest is... Oh, gosh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Go away. Don't touch me. Don't... No touchy. No touchy. Okay, so the next point of interest is over here. Tucked away back in this corner. Okay, here's the plane you were talking about. This is the Shinra's Gelnica type airplane. I wonder why it went down here. That's always ominous, having a save point. Did I already equip somebody with... Typhoon? Oh, I think I actually have a better weapon for you now. Yeah, spring gun clip. And he's got Neo Bahamut, so we're good. Received Heaven's Cloud. What is Heaven's Cloud? Oh, Heaven's Cloud. Oh, it's a new weapon for Cloud. Oh, of course, because it's got Cloud in the name. Oh, man. But the one I have currently gets significantly more AP. So I think for the time being, it's best to keep what he's got. Oh. What the heck are you two doing down here? What the blazes are they doing down here? But it was attacked by a weapon and sunk to the bottom of the sea. I can't give you what's here. We'll take out Sephiroth. I guess this is our last meeting. I won't let you get in our way. Yeah, okay. Sure. I want to test out Neo Bahamut. I haven't seen Neo Bahamut yet. Oh, they do? Oh wait, no, I've done Neo Bahamut. Hold on, if there's stuff to steal, I didn't mean to do Neo Bahamut. I wanted to do Bahamut 0. I'm closing this out. I'm just gonna reload the save. Because I didn't have anybody with steel. And I do want to test out the new Bahamut summon. So that would have been messed up. Okay. If you have Tifa in your party, Rude refuses to attack her because he has a crush on her. That's really funny. That is legitimately really funny. Okay, do I have somebody with steel? No, I think it is Yuffie that has steel. So I need to take that off of her. There it is. Okay. Oh, there is? Okay, after this fight, I'll be very happy to hear about how. Alright. So, steal from, let's go. Okay, I don't want to kill them yet, so I'm not going to use that. Yeah, set wings into attack formation. No kidding. I'm gonna guess it does max 9999. Oh, not even. Okay, so do I just keep on defending until I can get him to steal something? Oh, I stole something. Okay, so I got something from Rude. Oh, I could. You're right. Well, currently he is going bonkers, so where's Remedy? Let's get a Remedy on him. And then steal from Reno. Nothing to steal. Mime. Oh, because the last thing it was an attack, not steal. Okay. Nope. Did he steal something? Here. Item. Let's use another remedy and get him. Oh, he's down. Oh, dang it. Oh, nothing to steal. Okay, you're right, you're right. That was dumb. This is such a wonky, creepy looking summon. Something about it having another face on its butt, just... not a fan. Not a fan. It's strong, it is a good attack. I don't like the summon, though. Alright, let's end this. Goodbye. I have not seen Hades yet. How much health does Sephiroth have? His health varies. Oh, like throughout the game. I mean, like in the final fight, though. Oh, it goes based on your level. That's really interesting. And actually, that's a really cool system. I like that. I'm assuming his damage also kind of scales with your level as well. I think it's kind of funny how, like, the concept of pulling out this effectively like a god-killing attack. Like pulling out this god-killing attack to just take care of these two punks. This must be the cargo room. Mega Elixir. Nice. That is very good. Holy crap, that is a terrifying looking monstrosity. Oh. Ah. That should not have targeted him. Okay, this is making me a little nervous how much damage he is doing. Holy crap. Are you serious? What the heck? What on earth? I just got completely demolished by some random mob. Okay, well at least I can make this fight go really a lot faster. I'll just pay more attention to between 55,000 to 400,000. Goodness gracious. That's a big range. Okay, so let's get in, steal the stuff, get out. Did I not equip steel to Red 13? I could have sworn I had equipped, put steel on him and then saved. I thought I saved after I put it on. Or was it a different save? No, it's the same one. Okay. So I just need to fix it. Oh my gosh. We got the ads going right now. Hey, welcome in, by the way. You know, something I learned after the ads started playing? There is no way to rescind an application for Twitch affiliate. Like, once you are made affiliate, you can't... Unless you just started a whole new stream channel, you cannot unmake yourself affiliate, as far as I can find out. So that was something fun I learned. Thanks to the ads. Unless there's some secret way to unaffiliate yourself, then I don't know about. He's like, oh, let me check the time. Okay. Got that. Now let's go back. Let's save this time. Alright, let's go in here and hopefully not die this time. Yeah, for the time being, until I can figure something out, I'm just gonna... I'm trying to figure out what the least annoying option is for the ads, because it will not allow you to disable ads. So I'm trying to find like the least annoying ads possible, which I don't know if this is accurate or not, but I figured, you know, one long ad just knights everything. Yeah. Honestly, that's probably a good idea. Okay, well, let's get him back up. The only downside, if there was a way to make it go faster... This enemy is brutal. Okay, so yeah, I just need... You're right. I just needed Knight it. Just rip the band-aid off. Even though it's a long attack, just be done with it. Is this like a normal enemy, or is this one that's specific to this one spot I'm trying to cross right here? Okay, apparently it's not. Let me see. Oh, he's still doing a lot of damage. I wish there was a way to turn the summon animations off. So that way, because like some of these summons take a long time to go through. I mean, I've gotten a few of the limits maxed out. I know how like some of them require a certain number of kills, some of them require yeah. So some require a certain number of kills, other ones require wow, that was not very much experience for that hard of a fight. Using the limit a certain number of times. Spirit Lance. Is that a weapon for Cid? Huh. Not nearly as many okay. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively go save again just to be safe. Because I don't want to get caught with my pants down again. Yeah, I already have, I think I have the item for half of the cast for their 4th limit. This is terrible. It's all messed up. Received High Wind. That would also get rid of your Twitch affiliate. Yeah, that's true. Are you Spiky Boy? We got a Spiky Boy again. Just rip the band-aid off, sir. Save us the trouble. Because this guy is a pill. First, yeah, so many times, and before you gotta find the item that gives 4 limits, Cloud, you gotta get from the gold saucer. His was from the battle arena, right? You have to, like, fight your way through the battle arena. Is that right? Barrett's Tifa you get from Nibelheim Piano. Red you get from Shinra HQ. Yuffie you get from Wutai. Yeah, I already have Yuffie's. Yeah, I think I already have. I think I already have red 13s. Oh, hey, at least he gives 3,000 experience. Outsider. And then we got some kind of summon materia up here. Hey, there's the Hades materia. Okay, so is that it for here? Just the 2 items in the materia? Okay. So you found the lost number, yeah. Vincent, so I think so, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have it. Oh, that's right, I can always come back. Alright, so which I think means there's one last place of interest in the underwater to go and check out. And then I'm probably going to call it after that for tonight because I'm approaching 6 hours on this stream. Which is a little bit longer than I normally do on a work night. By about 2 hours. I just always get like an extra burst of energy when there's, you know, three, 4, 5 people in here. It always kind of perks me up and makes me want to stream a little bit longer than normal. Yep. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances with these guys. I'm just killing them with the. Oh, was there something good to steal from one of them, or is it an enemy skill? Yeah, the cuttlefish-looking dude. Well, not really. He doesn't really look like a cuttlefish. He looks like an ood. He looks like an ood from Doctor Who. If you manipulate him, he gives you a big guard enemy skill. Huh. Well, so that may be something I come back and get from him a little bit later. Because I'm slightly underleveled to just be brass knuckling these guys at the moment. Because they were kind of knocking me around silly earlier. Oh, fight him at the beaches. Okay. So there's other places I can fight him. Okay, cool. Dazers. I'm gonna go ahead and get Sid up just to be safe. Okay, item, tent. Yeah, after I got 2 maxed out all materias to sell, I basically went and immediately paid to get 99 tents and 99 Phoenix Downs, because I was like, yeah, I don't ever have to even worry about health and mana ever again, basically. At least when I'm not within a single fight. Okay, so there was something else. Where was it? Where was it? It's not there. There is something... I'm not sure how to get to it. Because on the map here... Oh, wait. No, I see it now. It's through here. And then there's a, like, little path. A hidden tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Somewhere through here. There it is. Oh. What's this? Seems like a key to somewhere. Seems really old. Exact date and origin undetermined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Key to the ancients. Okay, so that completes the underwater until we fight Weapon. Oh, I needed that to continue the story. Okay, cool. Well, that works out beautifully. Hey, so Mandalorian, just because this is the first time that you've been in on one of my streams, and there's at least I think two other people that aren't talking, which is fine, obviously, but I want to let you guys know kind of the general premise of, if it wasn't obvious from kind of like some of the peripheral stuff I have on my stream, the general premise of what my channel purpose is, which is I'm basically going through and playing one game, at least one game rather, for every single year starting from 1972 to the present. So currently I'm in 1997, and once I finish 1997 with this game, I will be moving on to 1998, and I'll have a handful of games I'll play for that year. And that's basically the whole premise of what my channel is going through, 1 to 4 or 5 games per year, and playing through. Most of them I haven't played before. A handful I have. I had not played any of the. So I can actually show you. So let me pull up my game list here. 1 second. Just got to pull up my Google Docs because I have about 380 games on my list. Okay, so for 1998, I have Half-Life, StarCraft, Spyro 1, Pokemon Yellow, Ocarina of Time, Mario Party, Mysteries of the Sith, and so those are the ones I have. So what I'll probably do is each year, whichever game I'm looking forward to the most is going to be the last one I play for that year. So for 1998, Ocarina of Time is going to be the one I finish the year with, because it's the one I'm looking forward to the most. So, because I when I was a kid, I played maybe like 2 or 3 hours of Ocarina of Time, and even though I never got a chance to finish it because we didn't own the game, I just played it at a friend's house. That experience stuck with me so much. Here, let me actually do this. You can actually kind of see the experience of playing Ocarina of Time stuck with me so much that I bought the Switch in 2017 just to play Breath of the Wild. And even though I had not played any other Zelda games after that first 3 hours I played of Ocarina of Time as a kid, so I have not played any of the Metal Gear Solid games, and I actually was meaning to add that to my list. Let me see, the original, let me see. I know there's an old Metal Gear Solid. Let me see, Metal, goodness gracious, I can't speak. Metal Gear Solid. Came out in 1998, so I'll add that to the 1998 list. 1998, Metal Gear Solid. It's added to the list for sure. Yeah, so you can kind of see, I mean, this is basically the list that I've been going through. And you can see, like, I need to update this because I haven't put done next to a bunch of the ones that I actually have finished. So I need to update this. And then I think at one point I'm going to go back and play all of the Dragon Warrior games from the very beginning on. But I want to do that kind of in sequence, I think. So yeah, moving back down to here. So yeah, we've got these ones for 1998. I would suggest Final Fantasy VIII for 99, but it's very. I thought I had. I think I have Final Fantasy VIII. All right, hey, thanks, BH. Yeah, so I'm gonna be done for tonight because I'm knocking on the door at 6 o'clock, and I still have to do some editing for some videos on YouTube. So I've still got another hour and a half of work to do tonight before I go to bed. Anyway, appreciate you guys popping in. BH, good to talk to you. Appreciate you coming in. And Mandalorian, it was good to chat with you as well. Appreciate the little tips and the little advice you guys have given. It's always nice to have some back and forth, so thank you for that. And I look forward to maybe I'll see BH. I'm sure I'll see you again. Yeah, I have heard that Final Fantasy VIII is a little convoluted, but that once you kind of get the system down, you basically have to do like calculus. Or somebody was jokingly saying that it's like having to do calculus to know how to fight. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm gonna do it because I want to be able to say that I've played all of the main non-multiplayer Final Fantasy games. So that is definitely, so basically I'm going to leave. I'm not going to play 12 and I'm not going to play 14 just because they're multiplayer. But outside of the multiplayer game ones, I'm planning on playing every single mainline game. So anyway, Mandalorian, it was good to chat with you. I appreciate the suggestion to add Metal Gear Solid on here. I'm always looking to add more games to the list. And I hope to maybe see you again sometime. It was nice talking to you. And for the other couple people that are here, appreciate you popping in. Appreciate the support. And it's nice to be able to have people to chat with and talk to. Or, do this for. So, hope you all have a good night. And take care, y'all. Well, I stream basically every night, usually from like 8 o'clock Central until midnight is my typical stream window, unless my wife goes out of her way to enable me to do daytime streams. That's my kind of normal. I'm also there's kind of another golden window of games from like 2000 in the 2001 to 2002. Like there's a lot of good games in this time period right here. I'm a big fan of the Battle Network games, the Mega Man Battle Network games, first Halo, Golden Sun, which is amazing. Oh yeah, Fallout 3 is on here. At least I'm pretty sure it is. It should be, if it's not. Fallout 3, 2008. Yeah, here it is. And New Vegas should also be on here. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, here it is. Like I said, I've got like 300 games on this list, so there's a lot. Voltage, how's it going? Just popping in to say goodnight. Yeah, I've got New Vegas on here. All three main Mass Effect games. Fair enough. Hey, yeah, you can. Let me think. Yeah, I've got KOTOR 1 and 2. Those are two of my favorite games of all time. I am. Let me see. Where is KOTOR? I know I have it on the list. I have to have it on here. Where is it? Knights of the Old Republic. 2003. Knights of the Old Republic, there it is. And Knights of the Old Republic 2 came out in 2004. Oh, I didn't add it on here. I didn't put it on here. But yeah, KOTOR 2004, KOTOR 2. Yeah, the first KOTOR was all the way back in 2003. That's why I was saying, like, this window of time, there's so many good games that came out in the 2001 to 2004 range. I mean, starting in 2001. Actually, man, really I really think that 94 to 2004 may have been the best 10-year spread of games of all time. The more I look at it, the more I'm of the opinion that 1994 to 2004 was the golden 10-year window. The best 10 years in gaming I've ever seen. Final Fantasy VI, 1994. Phenomenal game. One of the best games I've ever played. Now. You had the introduction of Command & Conquer. You had the introduction of Red Alert. You had Chrono Trigger. You had the Pokemon games. Mario 64. You had Super Mario RPG. The Jedi Knight games. Doom. Age of Empires. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy IX and X. Half-Life. StarCraft. Ocarina of Time. Age of Empires 2, still a huge game today. Yeah, World of Warcraft dropped in 2004. Let's see, which other ones were huge games? Red Alert 2, huge game. Final Fantasy IX, huge game. Majora's Mask, another huge game. Final Fantasy X, huge game. Golden Sun, one of my personal favorite games of all time. Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's true. Assassin's Creed was 07. Yeah, Spyro was also in this window. Let's see. You had Halo in 2001. Civilization 3, which is a really good one. There was some of the earlier Harry Potter games that were released, actually, which are, oddly enough, quite fun. The start of the Mega Man Battle Network series was in that same window. There's literally so many games in the 1994 to the 2004 window that were exceptional, like massive games. So I am firmly of the opinion that 1994 to 2004 is the best 10-year spread of games of all time. Based on what I have seen in my research for this channel, this channel ethos, or I don't know, mission statement, whatever. Do you like wushu, the Chinese martial art? I'm not intimately familiar with it, to be honest. I'll have to look it up. I usually, whenever I have people suggest things, I make a list, or I pull up like YouTube tabs to look into the things people suggest to me. So I have like 6 things that I've got tabbed up here to kind of go through after I finish the stream. So let me do the same thing for wushu. This will be number 7 of things that I look up that I watch after I finish the stream. Okay, so wushu. Wushu World Champion. This will be a good sample so I can kind of get an idea. All right, cool. Back here. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Gotcha. Anyway, all right. Well, I do need to finish up. So, Mandalorian, good chatting with you, Joseph. Hope you have a good night. And Voltage, good to chat with you for a couple minutes. So I'll be back on tomorrow night and keep working on it. Oh, by the way, Voltage, I did get the golden Chocobo, and I got the Knights of the Round. That was made in 2005 that I love. I wish more people played. What game was it? Rampart of Jade Empire. Okay, I'm adding that one to look up that. I'll look that up as well. Jade Empire. BioWare's half-baked dream game. Jade Empire is a treasure. Here's a review of it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull that up and save that video for a little research. Oh, and see, it's interesting now that I've basically finished the stream is when I've got, you know, a bunch of people popping in here. It's kind of funny. So anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central, and I'll do another 4 to 6 hours depending on how the day goes. So, yeah, apparently I'm getting raided without the raid, seemingly. So anyway, that's kind of the general storyboard, let's call it, or the mission statement of my channel. This is what I'm doing, and on the back end, I should probably go ahead and say this as well. On the back end of these games, I do deep dive research on each of these games as I play them, and I post like deep cut fun fact information about them on YouTube. And they're like, you know, 15, 20, 30-second shorts that I just post on YouTube. That's something else I do, just for fun. And because this originally started as a way for me to kind of archive information about these games. Well, okay, it depends on which rabbit hole. I've got, just to give you a little bit of an insight, when I was doing some deeper dive information on Final Fantasy VII, there was 25 different, what I would consider fun facts that were I found very interesting. So, for instance, just to give you a quick example, let's see. I've got some of these pulled up here. Sorry, I have like 20 pages of these shorts. Yeah, so I mean, these are all like a bunch of different fun facts that I found out about after doing like 3 days worth of research about Final Fantasy VII. I came up with about 25 that jumped out to me. So it depends on which rabbit hole you're talking about, because there's quite a few. Like how it used to be, it was originally going to be a detective game set in New York, and the main character was going to be called Detective Joe. The entire universe and playable universe of Final Fantasy VII expands outwards and into current day games and lore that's still being expanded upon by Square. Okay, that is not something I'm familiar with, so I'll have to do that too. Man, you're adding like a bunch of things to my list to watch. I'm gonna add this up. What is it gonna be, like the Final Fantasy VII Iceberg? Okay, I got that pulled up as well. Okay, I've got the Final Fantasy VII Iceberg pulled up. I love watching iceberg videos. So, anyway, okay, I really do need to get off because I've got another hour and a half of editing to do. So, that's true. There are like a bunch of spin-off games. All right, I gotta go. I appreciate you guys. Mandalorian, I hope to see you again sometime. It was good chatting with you. Everybody else, have a great night. Thank you for popping in and sticking around and watching me fumble around with a game I'm not familiar with. So, appreciate you all. Hope you have a great night. Take care, guys.